that in as soon as I can. Hail. Oh, nice. I'll do you proud.
Now it's working. There we go. Now I can see YouTube chat. I am sorry about that earlier. If anyone was typing, I am sorry. It's working now. Alright. Okay, so I need the, do I have any, like, unique? I do not. Okay.
What's new?
About to go get some shit liquidated so I can go buy one of those really quick. So I want to sell these. Give me exalts.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Sell for exalts. Usually I do Abyss, but I want to try something different this time. Or sorry, usually I do Breach, but yeah, I want to try something a little different.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Good. I know this build isn't amazing on Breach, because the Breaches eat the projectiles. Actually, that works.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see here. I need the trade site. Okay. I need an Abyss tablet, the unique one. And then I got a path to the city zones that I'm after here. Oh, that's actually cheaper than I thought it was going to be. 20 chaos? Shit, I don't have to worry about that. Alright. That's done. Alright. Now, what I gotta do is... I don't think I have any city maps that I'm just right on top of right now. I think I have to path to them. It's like a 2-map thing to get there. Alright, so... I don't want to use good tablets to get there. So we're just gonna hit this map, and then I'll hit this map. I'm not gonna use any of the tablets that I just bought. Actually, I probably won't even use tablets on this. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. We'll use the shitty tablets until I get to where I need to go. So I don't have to drag them out of the smoke if I just one-shot them before they get into the smoke. Where is the pack density here? It's non-existent. Oh, this map, pathing to the Good Deli map, basically just paid for the city area, just basically paid for everything else. Okay, where's that boss? Oh, there it is. Stupid one-shot protection. There's enough DPS to break the damage calculation in the for the game. But the bosses have one-shot protection, so I can't just insta-kill them half the time. Okay, we're done here. On to the actual good maps now. Okay, it just doesn't want to hit it. Okay, yeah, fuck this. Oh, Flicker doesn't want to work either. It's annoying. Sometimes it's like the Falling Thunder, it just decides it's not going to do damage to certain things. So that's why I have to like Flicker step it to kill it. It's annoying.
You've received a ship heaven order.
Overall damage chills main is irrelevant.
Who sent you? I'll go this one. Fine.
Actually, I deposit it? I did. Okay, so everything. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna put a different gem in my Falling Thunder. The question is, what do I want to put in my Falling Thunder? I mean, it doesn't need the damage, is the problem. Like, nothing I put into this is gonna help me significantly with anything. I'll show you guys what I mean in a second here. Nice. 50 plus div and tablets here. Let's see. I need to go get the map that isn't shit. Alright. Takes a second for me to get everything rolling. There we go. Come on. Okay, this isn't working. Honestly, the best way for mana sustain is just to have it in my Falling Thunder. Like, everything else seems to be causing issues. Where is it? So let's swap that with... Where did I put it? I put it in... Where is it? Swap that with this. Because, like, the damage is kind of irrelevant. This point. Okay. Just leave that as is. Did that shit die? Oh, it's one of those where it just does not want to do any damage to it. Where it should technically just one-shot everything. Come here, out of the smoke. Okay. This is the problem with Abyss. This is literally the problem with Abyss on Falling Thunder. Come here. You have so much DPS, but you can't ever actually utilize it properly. I'll show you guys what I mean here in a second. At that time, it just wasn't wanting to take damage, period. Alright, you wanna see the done damage? Here, where is it? Falling Thunder. It can't even calculate it properly, but this is the cap for damage. How are you? Are you good at this game? You're so good. Are you this good? I don't know. So basically, there's a cap for the game's ability to calculate DPS. And this is it. It just says negative 21,474,000. After that point, the game can no longer calculate how much damage you're doing. Because you're just doing too much damage. But the problem with Falling Thunder is, in Abyss especially, is the Abyss pits tend to eat the projectiles, so it doesn't do damage like it should. That's what Flicker's on the bar for, basically. Sees what? Like, I'm reading your chat, man. What do you want? You got to go eat, okay? That's not worth shit. I'm just trying something different, man. I know, like, it feels better to do Breach, but, like, I want to do something. I've been doing Breach for days. I'm kind of bored of Breach. Out of the smoke! Come here. Come here, fuckers. You're next. Come here. Yeah, I have no disagreement that Breach does feel better, but, like, I don't know. I'll probably go back to Breach later today. Bro, I really don't care about doing depths anymore.
Speak. What is it? Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Where did that Abyssal Overrun map go? All the way up there, okay.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
all it takes is like 2 or 3 Omen of Lights, and you're like, it's money, you know? It's not hard to get those to drop. Oh, this might be a little sketchy. That's fine though. You want to take damage anytime soon, please? Thank you. Why is this thing not wanting to take damage, dude? It's not taking damage. Let me see something crazy. What do you want to see? Give me 1 second here. You ever seen a skill hit the damage cap for the game's ability to calculate it? Let's see here. What is this at right now? Okay, give me a second here. Alright, let's see. What are we at right now? There you go. It literally breaks the game. No matter how much more damage you add to this, it will never go past this point in game. Literally, Flicker Step is doing no damage even. It's not just my Falling Thunder that's not doing any damage, it's the Flicker too. I probably won't buy another set of Abyss tablets after this, because this is just rough. And the Flicker has the Rockiatas on it. And that thing's like tool tipping at 600-700k. Oh god. Get up. Get up. It's just not doing damage. Even the Flicker's not damaging this shit. I'm gonna die because shit's not taking any damage. Come here. Out of the smoke. Thank you. That's what I want to see right there. Come on, out of the smoke. I thought I found a div. Where is it? Like, some maps is like Abyss feels good on, and then other maps is just like, is it gonna do damage? I could honestly care less about Exalts at this point. You need to pick 300 of them up for it to be a div. It's kind of pointless. It's like Val Orbs are better than Exalts. I need to get more coffee here soon. Come on. Let's go this way. Ooh, what's in that? Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with this abyss on this map. Like, it's just nothing's taking damage. $22 million, over like, by the way, 50 million DPS here. If not higher. Perfect Chaos Orbs. We're gonna go with the Perfect Chaos Orbs. Yeah, this is PoE too. What's up? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. There's quickest the boss on this map. Now, the problem I have with Abyss over Breach is sometimes the mobs just literally do not take damage. I'm like, okay, maybe Falling Thunder's projectiles are getting eaten, and then I drop the, like, 18 Flicker Strikes into one mob, and it does no damage at, like, 800,000 DPS on the tooltip. It's like, oh. It's not so much the damage that they deal to me, it's just that it's annoying because it like slows down my clear speed. It makes it, I can like do an Abyss setup in like less than half the time it takes me to do a Breach setup, or sorry, a Breach setup in less than half the time that it takes me to do an Abyss setup, because it's like shit doesn't take damage half the time.
Expected.
Yeah. And it's good loot too, like insanely good loot.
Yes. A useful trade. Go.
The benefit to Abyss is honestly, if you do it right, the Omen of Lights, but like the problem is like, it's Omen of Lights is not worth it taking 3 times longer to clear a map. 8 dev. 8. It's like, yeah, you can almost get one every map, but still, so you make money, but like, how much time are you spending to make that money versus just insta-killing an Abyss map? Because the stuff in, there doesn't want to take damage. I don't think tablets really do anything in those maps. Like, they don't have any effect. So the best thing you can do on those maps is, like, unless you're after the specific lineage gems, just use Dory and buff your actual map itself. Like, any map where, like, your tablets aren't effective in, like any Pinnacle boss map or anything like that, you should be running Dory. To actually just boost the effectiveness of the map. So that's like your Copper Citadels, that's like Simulacrum, that's basically your King in the Mist stuff. Any map that, you know... I run Jado 90% of the time, especially on the city maps, because the tablet buff is really strong. It's better than Dory, but like... 40% effectiveness of tablets, an average of 20% boost on your tablets, and then more lineage support gems. So if you're running like the tablets to spawn more rare monsters at the end of a breach, and you're running 3 of those with the unique that gives 5, if it hits even 20%, that's pretty significant per breach. It is weird. It's map dependent, I swear, as far as the Abyss mobs taking damage. Like, some maps, I'm one-shotting entire screens worth of Abyss mobs, and other maps, it's like, take damage. Oh, yeah, I know, it's always been a problem. I usually don't play with ground effect builds because of that, but like... That's kind of what my build became this season. That's why I have a backup skill for that, for those instances where it decides it's not going to do anything. And it's not just terrain, certain mob types just refuse to be hit by it too. Certain bosses are annoying too. Not usually. Unless it's like a white base that's triple socket, I'll pick that up. Because I know those triple socket white bases sell for money. Like up to like a good one, like high item level, high level. It could be like multiple div. Other than that, it's not really worth the time to pick those up. I mean, obviously certain uniques I pick up. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. I mean, the loot potential is insane. It's just, it's buggy as shit, as you said. Why did that quiver drop like a div? Out of the smoke. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of that. Come here. Come here. No, I'm just gonna go over here for a second. Come on. Like right there. 50 million DPS. It should not take me 3 hits to do anything. I don't think it even consumes the tablet charges. Yeah, it allows you to put them in, but it doesn't let you consume the charges, if I remember right. Come here, out of the smoke. Come here. There is a scepter that gives you that shit permanently. I don't think they've ever been able to roll plus skills. Yeah, I don't think they've ever been able to roll that. I might be wrong. I don't care about these coffers, honestly. They don't ever drop shit. As soon as the like one-shot protection wears off. Let's go boom. Eventually I'll actually go buy transforms with that shit.
Who sent you? Take our gold and go. Fine, fine.
I picked up a 5 exalt thing that dropped like a div. That's great. It was a unique, but still, it's annoying.
Yes, as useful.
Where did that Abyssal Overrun map go? Yeah. Because it raises the monster level, which raises the base level difficulty, but like it's not meta at all. The meta is actually running 4 tablets on a city map on tier 16 maps. To make it because it increases the amount of tablets that drop for other shit.
I'll post it right away.
That's not what I wanted. This.
I'll post it right away.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Actually, here, I got you, Tal. There you go. I need to fix the bot. Give me a second. That really should be in the bot. Why is... I just run it at 200% because it increases the monster difficulty. You do the mirrors to spread it, past, like, you go, like, in an area you don't really care about, and then spread it, and then put it in the city areas that you can run 4 tablets on. I usually don't run anything that's a good tablet unless it's in a city area where I'm running 4 of them. Give me 1 sec. I'm fixing the chat bot here. As alright. Command created. Okay. Okay, so now exclamation build should work. Where the hell did my TikTok go? What the hell, dude? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. It's questionable if I make money on this setup. We'll see. I don't really care if I don't, though. Yeah, I stopped running Breach Strongholds because of that. That is my Ascendancy. Alright. He is definitely one of the more annoying bosses. I don't usually run those. Ooh, I'm gonna light. I'll take that. See, like, this map, it's working fine. I'm one-shotting entire breaches before they even spawn, or abysses before they even spawn. Like, the last two maps, it was miserable. What's in this? I don't care. I accidentally killed him out in the smoke. Yeah, I've already made like 8 of this map. We're good. So. It's literally one of the worst currency farms in the entire game. Like, I saw on one of the dev stream, they said it's like ranked 30th for currency drops right now. I hated it even when it was good, though. Bruh. I just probably put like 20 flicker strikes into that one mob and it did nothing. Come here, out of there, out of there, out of there, out of the smoke. Come on. Take damage? Yeah, this is the last set of breach traps I'm doing. Now you want to take damage. I will not be doing this again. It's just, it's too annoying. This just refuses to take any kind of damage. I don't like spending 5 minutes on a map because nothing wants to take damage. I just one-shot the boss. Come here, out of the smoke, out of the smoke, out of the smoke. I wish I could say it was like, oh, it was just a build DPS problem. No, it's a game problem. Here. Literally, not a damage issue. That's the cap for the game's ability to calculate damage. So I'm probably doing like 50 to 70 million DPS. And it just does not die in breaches. Like, that was a full slam. Flicker strike. Entire 9 power charges worth of flicker strike right there. No, not even a single hit again. Like, take damage? Now it wants to die. Yeah, I will never. This is gonna be the last time I do an Abyss tablet setup, and I have to finish the tablet set because I spent like 50 div on it. Do I care enough to go run through and hit all these chests? I really don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I'm done with the unique Abyss tablets here. I'm just gonna run like normal ones. That doesn't really surprise me.
I'll do you proud.
Now, I could get an amulet with Trinity on it. Yo, what's up, Laser? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in chat in forever.
Speak. Gold is time is of the essence.
Yeah, it's not worth running overrun maps. I just want to be done with these tablets. I hate them. 2 jumps at the moment. But that's rough. Come on. Get everything rolling, please. Yeah, there we go. His retirement was boring. That's fair. Hey. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the... Come on. Out of the smoke. Come on. Be a good monster. Oh, you fucker. Come here. No, come here. Your character looks cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. This build actually technically breaks the game. It does so much damage the game can't even like calculate how much damage it's doing. Need that smoke to go away before I can just one. There we go. Yeah, like this thing, it's not real. It's refusing to take any kind of damage. It's like, oh, maybe the falling thunder projectiles are missing. It's like, nope, it's gonna not take damage from flicker either. Even it out. I have a Switch too. I have a, like, the only thing I really ever play on it is the Pokemon. I mean, it would kind of make sense if, like... Take damage, please. Yeah, there should be no instance where something's eating 50 million DPS at all. I played the newest one with the girlfriend. Originally the goal was to get it so we could play it co-op, and then we found out that it doesn't have any co-op. New Pokemon. Nope. Not the new one, but like the one that came out like in like October. No, I think it's a main. It's a main line. The one that came out in October is the one that came out just recently. Is a spinoff.
Use of this.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Time is of the
So like we played through it anyways, but like the whole idea was like we both got Switch 2s to play it, and then like found out there's no co-op on it. It's like, okay, that sucks. Yeah, so that's what I think the girlfriend was looking at that one. That's like the spin-off one. Yeah, I have no idea where that monster is that spawned that breach. Bugged? Looks bugged. Out of the smoke. Come on, come over here. Get out of the smoke. Bruh. Come here. Thank you. Oh, you came here and now you're not, like, bruh, there is no reason. That thing just ate like 20 flickers. I am done with Breach after Abyss after this 100%. This is like... I would have been done with the map by now if this was an Abyss. Or a Breach. Sorry. Thunder, do damage. You streamed it one day, but you weren't watching too much? I see. Like, this is what is frustrating me about Abyss right now. 21 million damage on the tooltip. Nothing should be surviving. Literally nothing. Where is this last Abyss at? How you doing, honey? Sorry. It's not even that, like... Oh, that just actually got me killed. Okay. I sprinted in and got myself knocked down. That's great. So, map was done anyways. I think I've made money already off these maps, though, here. Let me see. I started with 50 divs spent on this map, these tablets. Alright, let's see. We have gotten 2 Omen of Lights, which is some 21 raw divs. 2 Omen of Lights is a 17 divs, so I need to make... How many more divs here? I need to make 12 more divs. Yeah. I wish there was a thing that would just let me, like, stack those Twilight Keys.
Gold is useless. Of course.
Like, they're worth running a lot of the times, but, like, because they can drop, like, Headhunter and Mage Blood, but, like... What? It might be. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but, you'd need to use Jado, like, and have her thing completely done so you can run the 35% chance, or the higher chance that Lineage supports. Yeah, one of his supports is 300 div. So alright, I'm gonna get more coffee real quick. I'll be right back. There. It's basically you go kill any of the map bosses, like Jade Isles, you gotta kill all 3. But actually, no, wait, for Jado, I think you have to do, like, the first set of the expeditions, and then, like, start killing map bosses is how it's unlocked. I think that's how I did it. So you gotta go to, like, the King's March or whatever it is, and then, like, kill a couple map bosses and it unlocks it. Okay, so if you have them, you basically, if you just gotta either kill the tornado dude or the Jade Isles dude and the temple one, like the vault, Abzuris, whatever, and then the mansions. You gotta kill that one too. Mm-hmm. But I don't think there's anything in the vault that drops. Like, it was used to be bloodletting was like the chase item in there, but now it's not. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I need new rings. Eventually, my rings are really shit. Is that, what's the Ultram do? Is that the one that's like extra damage is cold damage and like extra energy shield or something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. This was the one I was using last season, I think. I'll probably end up using it this season because, like, Herald of Ice is kind of like OP. I mean, I run all 3 Heralds, but, like, I don't really need the defense because, like, not much stays alive long enough for me to need that defense. Yeah, that's huge. I'm at 17% movement speed. Yeah, exactly. No, the blink is from, I mean, yeah, you can get it from Headhunter too, and you can get haste from Headhunter, so it basically gives you, like, a giga movement speed, but it's actually from my Siphoning Strike, it gives you a teleport. It's basically a dashes to a target. And the reason I was because I was using Whirling Assault as my generator, and then I realized, like, with these boots, I'm really slow, I need a dash. Just, like, for mobility purposes. This build is way more fun than the new Ascension minions. This is Monk. And it does some stupid damage, by the way. You can't really tell how much damage it does doing Abyss, because Abyss is, you know, weird. And, like, it just randomly eats my damage and it goes to Narnia. But there's... Yo, I got I got a Lichborn, whatchamacallit? Rogue Exile, so I dropped one of those, like, part of the wall jumps. I don't know what the unidentified value is, though. Like, basically the way you do it is you run it on city maps with Jado giving you the 0 to... Okay. I don't really think it matters if you kill all the mobs once it's stabilized. I think the only thing that really matters is how many rare monsters you can spawn at the end and the effectiveness you have built into the map and the rarity of items you have built into the, like, the setup. I don't think that, like, monster rarity is really needed or necessary for those, because, like, most of the loot and the money is gonna come out of those, like, mobs at the very end. Okay, so those are unidentified worth, like, 15 exalts. Okay, so, like, we'll just go identify that later. So I think, like, the best bet is building your maps probably for effectiveness and item rarity. For doing that, because like monster effectiveness is really good because it adds like more rare modifiers to monsters, and it adds like the ability for it to get more rare monsters. Same thing with pack size, it adds more rare monsters. But like if you're guaranteeing the spawn of like 20 rare monsters, it's kind of irrelevant. Oh, this is lag. $700 ping, 800 ping. What the hell is going on right now? Is it my end, or is like the game just dying right now? Like what is this? Or is this map got so much on it that it's crashing the server? I'm gonna die. Can I please Falling Thunder so I don't die? $30,000 ping. I think this map is scuffed. Stream's bitrate is stable. Yeah, this is just there's too much shit on this map. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do with that. Yeah, I'm thinking it was that map. So that map was so juiced it straight up crashed the server. That's a first. Well, I can't say that. That is not a first. That is a common occurrence at times. But it's a first on this map tablet set. It looks like I'm losing money on this tablet set. Alright. Is this one gonna crash the server? Are we good? No, we're good. Yeah, I kind of just had that too. Basically, I almost crashed like like the map had so much stuff on it that it literally just crashed the server. Yeah, that Omen of Light actually is good. I've made 16 div on this map. Probably more than that. Could be money. I don't know. I dropped 2 Omen of Lights on this map. I hate the boss on this map. I really do. Oh my god, does this have enough your spirits hunting it? I only have like every spirit in the entire game on it. Bro, that is insane. Gidgey, get down, bub. Come on. Get down. You can go up there, that's fine too. Okay, so for the most part, I think I just made money on that tablet set. I'm like, I'm gonna lose money on this, and then 2 of them light drops in one map. I'm like, okay.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I was like 12 div off of making profit.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
It happens every season. That's what I was saying earlier in the season. Like, it gets to a point where I don't even bother picking them up. Bye. Have a good day, okay? I have like 1 tablet charge left on this set. I don't want to like... I have not a single city map that I have to path to. Oof. It would appear I do not. I didn't even die on that map, by the way. Same thing with this one, it just bugged out. And like, it didn't give me, the completion credit. Bro, I do not want to run a Copper Citadel to do Abyss, like, because that's the wrong tablets for that. I mean, potentially the Abyss has more profit potential, but I don't even think those tablets work on a Copper Citadel. What's this one? Bro, I just need like 1 map that I don't have to like take a bunch of shit to get to. It's got Delirium on it. I guess we're... Don't buy that. Just go buy a level 21 that's already corrupted. It's like 12 div for whatever skill you want. Yeah, you type in the skill you want and go buy it with max sockets and buy a level 21 corrupted one. It's like they're not expensive. You don't buy the gem, you just go buy the skill that's already corrupted at 21. It's like the better way to do it, because like, yeah. You got who knows how many it's gonna take you to get. You know what? Okay, you know what? Okay. Tablets don't work on copper citadels anyways. Oh, whoa. The hell? I almost just died. Come on, spawn. Spawn. One-shot protection on the boss. Okay, next zone. This thing is lightning resistance. I do lightning damage and I don't have Rockiatas on my main skill. I just hit it for 4 mil. Because I put the Rockiatas in the Flicker because I figured, you know, the Rockiatas, like, the main skill does so much damage, I shouldn't need Rockiatas, you know? A 100 div, the 80. I mean, if you're not doing so much damage that you're just like insta killing everything without it, it's definitely it's definitely the best, if not one of the best support gems in the entire game. Ping, stop being annoying, please. I think I'm gonna log out and change the PoE servers because this server is struggle busing it. And I'm looking at like my ping's all over the place, but I'm looking at stream and like the bitrate on stream is like solid. So let's go to a different server here. No, that's Diablo. Okay, let's see. That's annoying. What build? No, that's chat. It's, that's not what build I'm using. Here. That boss, did they not fix the bug where it just bugs out and doesn't work? Google, there might be a way to unbug it. I think there is a way to unbug it. I just don't remember what it is. Come on. Come on. Thank you. There is no realm where I should be able to drop like 18 Flicker Strikes into something at like 800,000 DPS and have it take 0 damage. Come here, out of the smoke. Out of the smoke. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. What? That is weird. Unless I'm doing maps that, like, can't use tablets, and then I'll run Dory because I want to boost the map, you know? So, like, Simulacrum, etc., etc., anything that, like, doesn't let me use tablets on to, like, boost the tablets. There is some situations where Hilda's better than Jado if you're, like, doing a Citadel, and you just and you wanted to, like, because you can get, I think hers is 8% per increase of tablets per different tablet that you have. So if you run 4 different tablets on a Citadel, it's a guaranteed 32% versus an average of 20%. But like if you're running this, the average 20% is technically better because you're running 4 of the same tablets, you know? And make sure you if you're doing the Garakun map, the one that like make sure you get the tablet and makes it drop like that turns it into a forest area, because that thing is 400 div. So the 2 div you'll spend on the tablet, if it pays off, is worth it, you know? So there's the one that's like hidden in the tornado, not the other one, not the Jade Isles one, and not the vault one or the like, mansions one, but the one that isn't those. Make sure if you run that, you have a radiated tablet that turns it into a forest biome. Because that basically lets you have like 50% increased chance of getting a support, the lineage support gem, which is 400 div from that guy. And use it on a map with high waystone as well. Like the higher waystone percent you can get on that map is better, because the map bound waystone percent seems to be what buffs the drops from that. If you want to go really fancy, you run like a Visions of Paradise, so you can run it twice. Because that map is rare. I've only seen one. Outside of the free one that Jado gives you, I've only seen one. Yeah, basically. I run the one that gives, like, the powerful boss an additional unique item, and then Corrupted Waystones get 1 additional map mod. Because, like, map mods are huge. And I always corrupt my Waystones, there's no reason not to. You get so many maps that it's kind of like, there's no reason not to do it. Like, if I'm running high-end tablets, I'll, like, use omens and build maps and then corrupt them, but if I'm just running, like some cheap, like, 3 or 4 div tablets, then I don't care. I just run triple whatever I'm running and then try to shoot for using tier 16 maps on, like, really expensive, like, tablets. Yeah, for the most part, having a 3rd tablet of whatever you're running that adds, like, more rare monsters is going to be what you're getting from Irradiated. For whatever, especially, like, for Breach or Abyss, that's, like, 2 to 3 extra rare monsters guaranteed. Okay, did he use those tablets? Am I out? Let me see. Yeah, we're out. Okay.
What is it? Yes?
Hmm. Yeah, at the beginning of the season, I grabbed the exalts, and like at this point in the season, I gotta update my loot filter. I usually just filter them out. Because like if I have to pick up 300 of those for it to be worth me picking up, unless it's doing like breach or it's dropping full stacks, it's not time efficient to go grab 300 exalts, you know? Especially, like, when I can look at my ring, my pilfering ring, and I can see that I've only picked up 7,800 exalts this entire season. It's like, oh, that's like maybe 15, 20 div right now. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Like Copper Citadel using a 135% waystone with Dory because he boosts the waystone percent. So you can maybe sometimes get it to drop 3. Since they're 5 div a pop for copper. It really just depends on the tablets that you're running, right? It's completely dependent on, like, which one's the better depending on what tablets you have on your map. Yeah, then probably you're fine with just running Dory. If you're running, like, Giga tablets or, like, 16 div a pop, you want to be boosting what those tablets are doing, you know? Like, even my Breach tablet setup is usually, like, 50 div.
Yes?
Alright. Later, man.
I'll post it right away.
Yes?
Have an order?
Let's see here. Do I have any other random Copper Citadels I can go smash here? For monies? That's not copper. That one's done. I think anything up here I would have run already. Yeah. Will it let me rerun that map and actually get the mirror off of it? Do I have another city that I can juice? Let's go do that really quick. I'll take like 2 seconds. I did it once today. I didn't die on it, but what happened was like it like bugged out and told me that I have to kill all the rare monsters, right? And there was no rare monsters to kill. So I like fully ran the map and got nothing out of it. Alright, let's go see how... Three of those. Yo, what's up, Max?
Post it right away.
Okay. Let's just put these in a random tablet here. A random tab here so I can come get them later. Because I need to build maps.
What is it?
Okay. So, I want to completely clean out this tab. Wait, I'm just looking for corrupted. Okay. So the goal here is I want to get enough, like, uncorrupted maps. I want to try and run this whole thing on tier 16, so I'm going to build a ton of maps. I want to build at least 100 maps. You guys will see why in a minute.
What's new?
Alright, so we have this. We're going to go over here. I want to buy again.
As soon as I can.
Yeah, what's up, Fias? Okay,
All right.
close enough.
Order is registered.
Alright, now we go through here. Alchemy orb, every single one of these maps that needs it. Then we go through and Exalt Slam them all. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now we go through all these maps, and we just want to basically, like, Exalt Slam them all. Make sure they're all, like, max level. And then I'm going to spam them with omens. I need to get more Chaos Orbs, and then I'm just going to, like, pull them out into my inventory and corrupt them all, because on controller it's annoying to do it any other way. Why is there so many corrupted maps? Okay, whatever. Alright. Now, okay, so. Okay, Alchemy. Okay, that's all the Alchemy Orbs. Okay, that's enough maps for now. Alright, so now we need to go buy Chaos Orbs. We need about 50.
Let's see if there are any takers.
It's fine. Okay. Now I need to pull this out of here. So I need 14 of those, so I need to buy 14 of each. I need to buy 14 of these,
I'll put that in as soon as I can.
and I need to buy 8 of these.
All right, your order is registered.
I want to make sure I have basically the same amount on all of them. That way I don't, like, well, so I accidentally, like, start one omen, like, building stuff here.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, we're good. Close enough. Okay, so now we go activate all of these. Grab Chaos Orb. Let's do one at a time. That's a full map inventory tab. Okay, so now... fill my inventory full of them and then just Val slam them. I'll be good to go. Orbs. Okay, now we do the exact same thing here. This should last me a few days, I'm hoping. Well, the tier 16s won't, but like everything else should. Okay, now I basically just grab some random shitty tablets in here and just path over to where I want to go. So the maps that I need to do, are they Delirious already? To get to the city zone that I need to be at? If they're Delirious already, then there's no reason to, like, do it that way. If I go here, to this tower, to this tower, Okay. We'll do it that way. So we're gonna put those on Delirium. So I need 3 random ship Delirium tablets. Doesn't much matter what's on them, because I'm just trying to spawn mirrors here. We're gonna use this map's tablets here. Alright. So now basically I just rush the bosses here until I get to where I want to be. I don't think I left myself enough divs to get the unique tablet. Alright, here we go.
Speak.
Okay, so we want to change the map affinity to this tablet, this tab. Okay, that's a lot of lighting. Is that tier 1? That is, in fact, tier 1. I might try to craft something on that later. I don't know. Make a Giga Staff for the girlfriend here.
A useful goal.
Wait. Why wasn't that like all the tablets? Is this a 2 mana? Oh, I think I did a dum-dum. This is just a pathing map, so it's whatever. I'm not like sweating it, but that is annoying that I screwed that up. Alright, here we go. Getting my headhunter stacked up.
Come, Team Dark. A new purpose awaits
Shit, you're not dead? Now you are. There's 2 Jade Isles over there that I can go run. Eventually. Right now we're setting up we're doing something different.
Go on.
I gotta get,
What is it?
that Delirium Zone. Did I not sell that?
Speak.
Okay, now I just need another random ass map. I'll probably do that raised fields, even though I technically don't have to, just to get the Delirium up. So I can start the maps, like the good tablets, at around 200%.
Shall be my prize.
Oh shit, I didn't complete it.
post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Now we're set up for doing the breaches. Alright, we were gonna go do one of those random deli maps right here to get everything going here. Just to get the deli moving, kind of here. No, it's already at 90%. What? One-shot protection on bosses, guys. Why does it exist? Alright, good enough. We can start doing good maps now. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom before I start these tablets. Alright, here we go. Good nap time. Alright.
Speak.
Alright. Where's that breach? Why is it not spreading? Yeah, this is actually insane for divs. Thanks for the like, Chubb. Yeah, I do. Here you go. I will get you my POB, or ninja really quickly here. Alright, let's see, profile. Alright. Here you go. You want to see the really crazy thing on this build? Let me see where the damage is at right now. Not high enough. Give me a second. Okay, so max power charges. It breaks the game. I don't know if you can see it on the TikTok stream, but basically it breaks the game's damage ability to calculate damage. It just says negative 21.4 million is my DPS. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I really need to filter out exalts at this point. Thanks for the follow. And the stickers. Appreciate it, man. A fire build? I mean, this is... I mean, I'm basically using all three elements right now. So, I mean, you could call this a fire build if you wanted to. Okay, is that the boss all the way up there? I think that is. You gotta go back to work, see? Alright, man. Thank you for dying. Just instantly stacks my headhunter to 50. This map kind of sucks for breaching, honestly. Now I one-shot the boss. Come on, one-shot protection, go away. Thank you. wasn't a bad map. Overall. I'll take it. That wasn't even at 200% deli yet.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Actually, is that... I think that one might actually be worth something. No, that's a 60... Mine's a 56 base. Oh, that's like 5 div. Okay. This map ain't too bad. I used to absolutely despise doing this map, but like this season I think they changed it so that like stuff in the middle that burns you is gone. So like now I really don't mind. Jeez, why is this shit not dying? How do you do that color thing on items? It's just it's a loot filter. If you if you Google filter blade, you basically can download it. You can just customize it. It's really easy. To do, actually. Man, not much from the breach. There's only 3 divs this one. Not much from the, like, the actual, like, whatchamacallit either. Okay. I don't think there's anything really worth left doing on this map. Come on, spawn. Now, you take 5 years to spawn, and then there's like a 10-second immunity to damage. Well, not immunity, it just basically won't let me one-shot him. Okay. Actually, those aren't terrible. I can probably get a dip from those. Don't really care. Don't really care. Shit. And yeah, don't care. What's on that amulet? It's level 44. Yeah, no. I'll sell that later.
What is it? Our gold is worth more than this.
Tier 16. That Copper Citadel is about... There's basically a guaranteed 11 div right there. I am armored now. Oh, fuck you! No! God damn it. Okay. I just died to sprint. Shit happens. It is what it is. But that is definitely annoying. It's fine. I was gonna say, is the map gonna open? Okay, don't sprint everywhere like a dum-dum this time. As I'm sprinting everywhere like a dum-dum. What is in this? Is it a div? Okay, let's... That was really crap. Why is it giving me like low level shit on like a tier 16 map, man? Better that one. That Spirit Rune is good on like one item in the entire game, otherwise it's almost useless. I did not mean to flicker right there, but oh well, it worked. That should have been a one-shot, but whatever. My damage is way too high for this. And now, like, once I get Headhunter stacked, my generator starts one-shotting shit. Where is he at? Did I hit the ballista? What? There we go. Oh, splinters are actually worth money. I should not be leaving those. I do need to, like, get rid of exalts on my filter, though. Like, easy. Is there anything in that expedition worth doing? Just follow the spirit, see where it's taking me here. Because it is a cat spirit, so like... Not that I have any expectation or like... hope that it'll drop a cat charm. I already got one of those this season, but like... That was from an abyss. And it was like lucky as hell. I couldn't believe what I was seeing when I got it. Thank you. Okay, we'll check this. I did not check it at all. Masterwork runes are worth money, I guess. Could get a logbook too, so I mean it's worth doing even if it's shit, because you could drop a logbook and that's basically a div. Not that one div is gonna do shit for me right now, but like might as well. Other than that, building gear, the game has me kind of lost. I'd say the first things I would focus on would be like getting like your resistance is capped, and then like focus on like getting damage done. Build. If you're not following a build guide, I would. If you're kind of new to the game, because there's just a lot to learn and know about. Like I usually don't follow build guides. I just do my own thing, and usually it works out pretty well. Like this season, I'm basically hitting the game's limit for its ability to calculate damage. Like the tooltip's like 20, which the game caps out at like 21 million like before the in-game thing stops working. There we go. Let's see. That's exactly why I did that. 2 logbooks. That's a mill. Or that's 400 exalts now. I think more. Okay, where is the rest of that the shit that goes with that? Greater Chaos, a div. It's like a 10 div map, basically then. I think that's average. Yeah, so what level, where are you at in the game right now? As far as level goes, Slick. So you started your own build and then you realized you were basically... I mean, that's kind of like what happens a little bit. Like, at first, the way I look at build guides is I use them to get, like, ideas at times. So, like, maybe I can see something that I missed originally or something like that. And then I'll adjust what I'm doing accordingly. That's basically how I go about it. And then I just branch off and do my own thing from there. Like, this is not, like, the meta build at all. This is basically... It's Falling Thunder, which is sort of meta, but, like, it's... Most of the Falling Thunder builds are using, Whirling Assault as their generator. I'm using Siphoning Strikes. Alright, let's see, what do we got? that doesn't have deli on it. That's a waste. Does this have deli? I can't get to it. I need to do that map. That map I can't use. Whatchamacallit. X2 gear to drop. You just can't find something in detail. Okay, so basically, if you're at the end of Act 7, this is when you need to start looking at getting your resistances capped and, like, shoring up some defense before you get into maps. Right? The early maps you don't need a ton of damage for. Where you're gonna start to struggle, is, like, defensively. You're gonna start getting one shot as soon as you hit maps. If you're not already getting one shot by stuff. You know? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then... But, yeah, I would honestly check, like, Maxroll or one of MOBA's builds if you're trying, because I don't know much about Merc, so I can't help you at the moment, like, too much with that. But I would check one of their setups and see what they're running. Generally, I can tell you what, like, the chase items are usually going to be, like, +5 of whatever thing you use on your two-hander, right? Or, and then, like, your amulet, you're going to want, like, plus skills on, and then... whatever that's like that. But yeah, if you're getting one shot, are you just stacking one defensive stat right now? Generally you want to do it in layers. So like I'm using evasion and energy shield, right? That's my defense. You can't, if you just stack one defense stat, you're gonna have issues. So the goal is to basically get everything to 75% as far as your resistances go, and then get a couple defensive stats built up. You don't want to do more than 2. Because you can't really build into more than 2 at a time and scale it, so you want to try and stick it with 2. So does Merc use evasion? I think Merc uses like energy shield and armor, right? Something like that. I don't think you're stacking evasion. Because it's kind of far to get to the evasion and deflection nodes from there. Yeah, 75 is the target on all of them eventually. So like, you see my resistances right now? 80, 78, 69% on lightning. Lightning's low, chaos is low, but I kill stuff so quickly that a little bit of like missing defense is not an issue. At all. So I'm trying to get energy shield and evasion. Okay, so that's a little different. You want to try and get your evasion, I would say good. Do you have Wind Dancer on? Like, how much spirit do you have right now? If you're running energy shield and evasion, if you don't have Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance on, you should probably put that on because that'll help with their survivability pretty significantly. Okay, so you have those. Okay. That's, okay, so you want to try and get your elemental resistances to cap. That's like the big thing first, and then you want to get your energy shield and everything else up, and your evasion. Like, I only have 74% evasion. You can get it up to 95%, but you're going to be stacking it. But evasion alone isn't great. You need to get deflection as well. So what deflection is, I don't know where you are at on your tree here, but deflection is this. It basically gives you a 40% damage reduction on any hit that's deflected. You can get the deflect chance to 95%, right? So that's just another layer of defense that comes along with evasion.
It's getting stronger.
And are you using, is it better to grind for cure or to drop, or, you can do it 2 ways. So once you hit the end game and you start getting like expensive like tablets going, and you're running like end game like really juiced maps, you can either craft the gear or you can just straight up go buy it on the market, because like it's not hard to make a couple hundred divs in a day. Like I've made over, I think I'm over like almost a 200 today already. Like, this boss right here is gonna give me 11 divs, basically. Oh, it only dropped me 1? What? Okay. It's been dropping me 2. Whatever. Might have used the wrong map. Okay, so basically that crisis fragment right there is gonna be 5 to 6 divs, I think, if I remember right. Here, let's look. Should be fragment. Selling for div. Yeah, basically 5 divs.
As soon as I can.
So once you get to that point, you're not making the money's easy. I could like if you do need help, I can probably drag you into a few maps with me and get you started here. Once you have the interlude done. And that'll also probably get you pretty high. You're gonna have a hard time staying alive, more than likely, in my maps, but as long as you stay back a little bit, you should be alright. And that'll get you at least, like, you could probably get, like, 10 divs in a couple maps to get, like, started. Just leeching. You'll see what I mean after the first breach if it drops, like, a ton of divs here. If you were on Monk, I could just give you some extra gear that I have, like, laying around that was, like, old upgrades, but I don't have anything from Merc that I can give you. Alright, here. This is basically what I'm juicing for right now is breaches on my maps. I mean, I might have some evasion gear. Like, this is pure evasion. I'll look. I generally don't sell upgrade, like when I upgrade stuff, I generally don't sell it because it either goes to the girlfriend or and then whatever she's wearing just goes into the guild bank after that. And I usually just give it to people if they need it. So I'll see what I have. I think I might have like a 2500 evasion chest or something laying around here. I'll check for you after this map, alright, man? So for the if you're going with evasion, you see this stat here that says gain deflection rating equal to X amount of my evasion. It was like 17% on this. So anything that you have evasion on, you want to get as much of this stat as you can until you hit the cap, because everything you would deflect, it reduces its damage it does by 40%. You can actually get it over 60% damage reduction if you run some like other stuff with it. Honestly, I think that's completely unnecessary, but that's up to you. Okay, why didn't all that die on the first hit? Should have died on the first hit. Okay. Hey. I think I have a couple pairs of boots that, like, maybe you could use, possibly, and I definitely have, like, at least one chest that has, like, a decent amount of evasion and some deflection on it, too. Got mythic boost. My chest has evasion and deflection, as does your helmet. Okay. Yeah, I'm also running unique boots. My boots basically give me like more crit damage for every power charge I use. And then I stacked up my power charges to like to where I have like almost basically when I'm a fire attacking I have 10, so it's like 15% more crit damage per, so like the equivalent of like a 1.5x multiplier for using hitting something with max power charges. Honestly, though, the next thing I buy will probably be an owl charm. How much evasion is on your chest? Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I'll see if I have anything in my guild bank or in my actual bank here that I can just hand you. Just like an upgrade. And so I'm not using that shit. Anytime again this season. Might as well give it to someone that can use it. Okay, where's the boss? I hate this map. I always lose the boss. It's gotta be down here. Okay. You can just die now. Okay, let's see. What do we have that I can maybe give you here? So, I've got this helmet. I've got these boots that they don't have deflection. I've got this chest that's 2400 evasion and 9% deflection. If that's usable for you. It's on this helmet. I don't know why that's even in here. So, if any of this is usable, you can have it.
Yes. I will make use of this.
Anything in here? I have that, but that's not great. That's okay. But those are my actual backup boots for when I'm doing other like content that's not normal mapping. So I can't give you those. Yeah, these need to go to the girlfriend because I see you gave her current gloves away, so I can't give that away. Okay, so yeah, that's basically all I can give you. Oh, you're good, man. Like, I know it's not amazing, but, like, it's something.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No dice. I don't expect to ever hit anything on those, honestly. I'm just kind of doing it because it's there.
Yes?
Selling. Perfect egg result. I want divs.
I'll post it right away.
God, those went up in price, the exalts. How many is it for a div? I mean, a breachstone is 2 div. Why would I do it? Okay. Why would I sell the splinters if it's like 300 splinters for a breachstone? I've got 9 and 12%. Okay, so what is the what is your actual evasion rating on your chest and helm though? Is what actually matters here. Because that's about what's on this, but if it's like 1,000 more evasion, this is better. I actually have to go through a path to a new area here soon. Like, there's a citadel right there. There's one here. Jade Isles up there. What should be the target for evasion? I think around 70 to 75%. Like, overall, like, is your total evade chance is a good target? I totally was running the wrong thingy for that map. Well, honestly, I would not recommend running a pure evasion chest. There's better options. I would use a hybrid, honestly. Because you can still get deflection on a hybrid chest. And you're going to be tankier for it. I did not want to start a second breach. Oops. Bro, I hate when Headhunters does this. Lightning Res is -5 and everything is above 50. Yeah, so you need Lightning Res, and a lot of it. So basically, anything that touches you with Lightning Res, with lightning damage, is going to one-shot you. It's not the best way to do it, but like worst case scenario, you could always just like put some lightning res runes in your gear instead of using iron runes. With as low as you are on lightning res, it probably would be better either way. I mean, I got a perfect Chaos Orb and a perfect Exalt that match with, or this run with 2 div. It was a 10 div run. Basically. Yeah. I would honestly just do that until you get enough, like, of everything, and then just switch back to the unique boots that you're running until you get like your res set up properly. That actually hit me. I see. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing too right now, is I'm running unique boots, just because they give me a lot of extra damage. Not saying you can't run them, but just like, get your defensives like shored up in other places and then switch to those. That's what I would do, at least. You can also get a bunch of resistances on your belt if you're not using a unique belt. Yeah, like you said, you don't have like a headhunter or like something like that. You can just stack resistances on your belts too. I hate this boss. You can get like a belt that's got like triple resistances on it too, so you could get like a 30-30-30 belt and you might be alright. A little bit better off then. And then just put some runes in that give you lightning resistance. Same thing with rings. You can get a bunch of resistance in rings too.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, I need another unique breach tablet. Crazy, the difference between 9% and 10% is 3 div. Someone seriously buy this as I was porting in here? Bro, I'm not buying no 5-use tablet. No 1-use tablet. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Slick. I appreciate it. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? You're gonna go off. I'm not seeing it. I'm not a text from anyone I care. Thanks for the sticker as well, by the way. I do appreciate it, man. It takes a minute for everything to get rolling for me here. There we go. Alright, man. Sounds good. That really sucked. Free div. I think that was 3, right? Yeah, that was 3 div off 1 drop. So basically, I'm already at the point where I've made profit off the tablets, and I have half the tablets to go. Because I spent 30-something div on tablets, and I spent, like 30 div on maps. Trying to get a bunch of tier 16s. And we're already at the 41 divs, and I haven't liquidated anything, like... I haven't made any breach stones or anything like that. Okay, so if we count the divs and the Chaos Orbs, I just probably made 7 div on one map. Come on, remove the one-shot protection, please. Thank you. I have no idea if that base is worth anything. I'm gonna grab it and check. Some of those, like, bases are worth a ton. 100 exalt for a level 77. Okay, that's basically not worth me selling it. Okay. Just because I'm going to be sitting on it for 3 years.
Speed. Gold is
This, I
useless
don't
to me.
want this, I
Take
don't
it.
want this. Don't care about that either. Yay. Man, I've only gotten 20 womb gifts out of this so far, and that's kind of bad. Alright. Next map here. This is a weird map. Why are you not wanting to die? Thank you. Which build? It's kind of my own thing. It's kind of like, it's basically Falling Thunder, but like, it has so much damage that it actually breaks the in-game damage calculation and just says I do negative 21 million damage with everything going. I can give you a link to my PoE ninja here. If you give me a second. Oh, here you go. There, that is what I'm running currently. Okay, let's do this breach because I don't want to come back later for it. And I could pick up a lot more damage too, but it's kind of like, why at this point? If you join the Discord here, I can show you a screenshot because I don't think it shows up on TikTok. I can post a link to the links to the Discords in like my TikTok bio here. Because nothing really quite calculates the headhunter stacks properly. You kind of just have to see it. You could probably do the same thing with Mage Blood, honestly. care about any of this shit. I make enough raw divs that, like, gear's kinda eh. This insta delete like 20 rares. Seven did this map? Bosses have this really dumb one-shot protection, so I have to wait a couple seconds before I can just insta-kill them. That shit. The rest of this can get just sold. So I think I've probably made like, without having cashed in the womb gifts yet, I'm probably up like 50, 60 div on those tablets. Oh god, I'm dead. I sprinted! When I shouldn't have.
Speak,
That's the second time I've died to that today.
of course.
Damn it, man. Each time I die like that, it actually is a ton of money that I just lost, potentially. That could have just cost me another, like, 8 div. Can I move? Bunch of Chaos Orbs, though. Chaos Orbs are worth bank now. If I can get like 1,000 chaos, or at least 100 chaos orbs out of this tablet set, that would be like, good too. We go to div. I took my Rockianas out of my Falling Thunder and put it in my Flicker. For the most part, I don't need the Rockianas in the Falling Thunder. It's better to have it in the Flicker, because, like, the Flicker's my backup in case, like, oh, this boss doesn't want to take damage or something like that, right? From the Falling Thunder, because it happens a lot. Like, Bodak is terrible with Falling Thunder. I've lost a ton of XP today. I really need to go buy more Amelioration Elements so I stop losing XP every time I die. And that took a lot more hits than it should have. One breach left. This might be the worst map of the game. Not just but for Breach, but for basically anything. Oh, that's Astromentus. I don't think it's worth anything, though. 20 exalts. So, yeah, that ain't worth anything.
A useful trade, indeed.
Just throw it in my bank for some. Maybe I do something with it later. Throw some quality on it and corrupt it. do I have any city maps even left to finish off this with here? Okay, so this place has deli on it now. Maybe we can run one of those. Alright, last map on this tablet set. We made 122 exalts, or 122 chaos orbs. Ooh, this has no deli on it. This is only 1% deli, 10% delirium. Kinda gonna suck.
As an illusion, war is the only truth.
Fucker! Dropped an anchor on my head. Rude! Oh god, did I just sprint into something I shouldn't have? Yes, I did. I should be dead. This map is gonna be mid because it has no delirium on it. Now, what when it doesn't die in one hit? there similar to Frost Nova or Bone Cage? I don't believe so.
Soon you will serve our master.
You might be able to, like, convert something into chaos. Where's that last breach at, though, yo?
Speed. Yes. I will make use of this. Go.
Yeah, I am low on alchemy orbs, oh my god.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, let's see.
All right, your order is registered. Have an order? All right, your order is ready.
Okay, that's... Okay, 83 div. Not including the womb gifts. I will be right back. I need water. I'm not back yet. I gotta go get food. But yeah. that was really shit for those, though. Handful of Reaver, nothing else.
What's new?
Yes? Of course.
Okay.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Still got some medical standards of those.
Alright. I got my food. You know what's up, Milano?
right away.
So why isn't it letting me alchemy orb tablets? Oh, there it goes. Hmm. I need more grand mirrors. Oh, this whole set needs to be alchemied. I'll be right back. about that. I was like getting food and water and finishing my food. Alright, let's see. Where are we at here? So I have 2 tablets. I needed alchemy orb, that second set of things over here. Okay, we'll run those tablets with these maps. Oh yeah, I was gonna get one of those. I forgot the mirror.
have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I was gonna kind of like set this up in an area that I don't want to put a bunch of mirrors on already, because it's like already basically already done. I'm trying something different. I haven't done it like this before. I want to try something different.
Can I help?
I'm not gonna juice the rituals, but I just want to guarantee each map that I do when I'm juicing for Breach has rituals.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Because that just gives an extra free layer of loot for doing nothing. Yeah, it costs a little more, but like, the 5... There's a city right here. I'll take 3 maps to get to that tower. Grand Project's the tower.